Good evening, and welcome back for those that are coming back. And everyone else on replay, we hope you stay. So, it is our Saturday, the end of the week. All things come to an end, and this is, of course, the last show before we start basically go away for the Sunday, don't we? I managed for Sunday, get a good night's sleep. That one day off that someone else upstairs took that we figured is good enough for us, too. Anyway, let's get everything going. And yes, I do have a cold, so if you hear the sniff, coughs, and sniffles, well, that's what it's all about. And if I am muted a little too much, do give me a yell, because basically I forgot to unmute because of the noise being blown. But let's jump over, shall we? Yes. Cough, cough. We'll try to keep the sickness down to the minimum, but, we are down with the sickness. Terrible. Alrighty, continue. So, we're going to try to convince Claire into... Oh, yes.
Hey, you! Yeah, I'm talking to you.
No, you're not.
You connect to the net, right? Well, I wouldn't if I were in your shoes.
Mm-hmm.
Corporations say the new net is safe and secure. That they've learned from past mistakes. From open their ivory towers, everything must look all nice and pretty. But they're wrong. The net is just a rusty car with a fresh coat of paint. A heap of dog shit, spritzed with perfume.
It's a way to put it.
The demons we released into the net have not gone anywhere.
Do. Is nice. We got 8-hour wait. Yes, please. Ding. Cat's in the shower. Or in the dog. Bog. Bog. Cat's in the dog. Cat's in the dog. There's another issue. Whoa. Cat. Yes, wake up. Join our collective. Mm-hmm. Going well. 13 out of that. Got to get a bunch more there. One more level to here. Yahoo! That gives us our Edrunner Artisan. Yay. And then we can push up. Yes, we are sitting on an absolute stonk pile of perk points. Like I said, there's reason for that. So, we have... We'll go do that part. We have Beat on the Brat. And we have the side job over here. Beat on the Brat, Beat on the Brat, Beat on the Brat. We're not doing Beat on the Brats. New. But we will basically buzz around a bit. Now, this should start up Judy's stuff pretty quickly because of where we are on things. So, some exploration of the city, some just basic murder. Excuse me. With a net. Art Moss Collective. Isis will not be available for the moment. Call back later. Well, you're being pushy. Terrible. Mm-hmm. Okay, so we have another here, and we have, of course, here. So, oh, right, I know what that one is again. That is the meditative one. You're not doing that? Actually, wouldn't be bad to do it. It gives me a chance to see if it does anything. So, yeah, it works. I usually like doing them all in a block. We usually do them beforehand because I don't think they do anything special, but we'll just get through all three of them.
Seem rather lost. Too many agents of chaos, overwhelmed by discontent.
You again.
Did you enjoy our first meditation?
It felt good as new after.
There's a hell of a way to sit down. Whee! 360 no scope.
Deep contemplation must be regular in order to yield results. One drop of rain shall not quench your thirst. Would you like to try again?
Well, how much for another one?
That is for you to decide.
Should be enough.
We'll pay for it because we have the
I
money.
will watch over you during the meditation.
And like always, I'll be quiet for this.
Spirit of water, I send you greetings. 80% of our flesh and blood is made of you. Oh, what a mystery you are, spirit of water. One moment you are liquid, the next you are ice, another you are snow, vapor, fog. One minute you heal, the next you drown. Wash me of sickness, pain, the impurity of my body and soul, the negative energy of negative people, worlds, and dimensions. Give me youth, wisdom, knowledge, health, strength, joy, happiness, and lasting inner peace. We draw the spirit of water into ourselves. Together, we are one body. We are water. We are the ones who flow over the waterfall's edge. We thank you, Spirit of Water, with our mind, body, and soul. There is no life without you. We honor the beauty hidden within you and the other elements.
Aha! We're back. He's gone. That's normal.
Gone. Just like last time.
It gives us a bit more level. We have no change. I don't think it'll change anything, but, you know, happy thought. I wanted to at least complete some part of it. No, because we're going to the next meditational. things. Not make the right turn. This turn should lead there, though. It's a little bit hard to tell where the front of the car is. That's my only recommendation if you're having trouble driving. You gotta learn where the front of the vehicle is. Third person's nice and easy to do it with. No? There it is, right there.
The contours of your awareness are much clearer now. The knot in your mind is beginning to unwind. You are drowning in the here and now.
I'm starting to get the hang of all this.
Inner harmony is like coming home from a long journey. Do not cling too tightly to your thoughts, but allow them to flow freely. Does a toad clench its fist when it swims?
What is the sound of one hand clapping?
That depends. Is someone clapping with you?
I want to try another one.
How much would you like to pay this time?
Will this be enough?
Yes. You may begin. I will guide you.
And again, I will be quiet for this because this coffee will just ruin it.
We are in the forest. We see rays of sunlight pierce the canopy, dancing and weaving into the tongues of flame below. Spirit of fire, spirit of the sun, I send you greetings. You give beauty to all other things. I am you, and you are me. There is no life without you. From you I was created, and to you I will return. Spirit of the sun, primordial fire, burn all impurity from my body and soul, and the negative energy of negative people, worlds, and dimensions. Cleanse every cell of my body. Give me the energy of life, health, youth, wisdom, knowledge, strength, joy, and happiness. Give me lasting inner peace, so that no one may shake me from my sacred equilibrium. Through half-closed eyes, we absorb the sun's divine energy. Through our eyes, the energy of fire, of the sun, touches our heads and flows down through every organ until it arrives at our toes. Each and every cell within our body, including the subtle and etheric, is replenished with the sun's energy. And from within us, light emerges. We are the sun. We thank you, Spirit of the Sun, element of fire with our mind, body, and soul.
Da-da-dee-da. Loading. All the good things. All the good things for all the good purposes and whatnot. Yeah, it's still raining on our head. Not so much, though.
Of course that would happen.
Yeah. Let's go get the last one. Yeah. We won't do Takamura's piece because we have one more meditative thing to get through. It's funny. All the goodies that you get to help decorate up V's original apartment can't be transferred to other apartments. Sorry, buddy. I gotta airborne on 2 wheels. No way I can slow down and stop on that one. Oh, basic rule. One has to have contact with the ground to steer. Hard turn coming up. Off cough, but off. Speed off. Ah. Dum. Me. You go away. That's the thing, the Shions just can't develop power going uphill. I know someone will do power to weight ratios and go, wait a minute, this thing's got a worse power to weight ratio than other. Yeah, it does. So why? Because that's just the way it was, you know. Nice. Meet you in Charter Hill.
You know, I'm starting to get used to these little meetings.
I sense you have many questions. I may answer only one.
You know what's happening to me, don't you?
You are dying. You have 2 souls within you. One wants to fight, the other is afraid.
Which one's mine?
Both. Are you ready for the final meditation technique?
The last one?
Yes. It will cost however much you want.
Hope this'll do.
I will guide you through the meditation.
And I will disappear for the moment.
This is a meditation of the air element. We are in the mountains, heading toward the peak. We squeeze between 2 boulders. On the first boulder sits an eagle. The spirit of the air passes through every fiber of this eagle. Spirit of the air, primordial wind, I send you greetings. We are of one blood, you and I. You are within me, and I am within you. Without you, life would not last even a few minutes. So vital are you to us. Oh, great spirit of the air, please cleanse my body and soul. Relinquish pain, sickness, the negative energy from negative people, worlds, and dimensions. Give me the energy of life. Give me health, wisdom, knowledge, strength, joy, happiness. fashioned my wings, caresses my feathers, enters every fiber of my body, fills the spaces of every atom and molecule. The wind cleanses the body, the soul, and the subtle body. Circling upwards, we rise up high. We feel lightness, purity, joy. Our body is filled with happiness, peace, and harmony. We thank you, Spirit of the Air, with our mind, body, and soul.
And Johnny ain't feeling so much hot.
And he is gone. At least he left something.
Fuck, I feel like a dog's shit.
See that? There was a Zen master here, and poof, he vanished like that.
The fuck are you talking about?
He taught me how to meditate. It was kind of weird.
Not my scene. Go and talk to Misty if it bothers you.
Yeah, good idea.
Okay. Well, that doesn't do anything to this. I didn't think it would, but you never know. Colonel says we have... this one. Meep. That's as far as that's going. Off to the races. And of course, we got the danger music. Up the air. Wrong way. Oops. Just that turn off. Yeah, hard turn here? No? I would have thought you would have made me turn here. Officers, they were pulled over for speeding.
Hey, Judy, what's up?
Lee, can you come over stat?
Something happened?
Yeah. Just come.
Two for one deal. Priorities. Security Forces Services. Okay. We'll do a fast travel over to. Why would you want to go up? Oh, you want me to get on the main upturn there, but you're going to tell me to go on this up ramp here anyway, because East and Watson were going. On and off the first off ramp. Clunkety clunk clunk clunkety clunk clunk clunkety clunk 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 clunk. Listen to that suspension. Great! You patch. Oh, there's a sneeze. What? Da, 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 da.
In the bathroom.
Bathroom?
Bird offers herself to express her undying gratitude to you for
Stop
saving
talking.
I was only gone an hour.
How'd this happen?
I don't know. Told you. Evie was lying in bed like always. When I went out. And I got back to...
Fuck.
If I'd just known, I'd have...
Don't blame yourself. Won't solve anything.
I should have sensed something. That it was off.
Stop. Couldn't watch her 24/7. She made up her mind. Would have found a way. Always. Gotta do something with her.
Or have.
Don't want any trouble. I'm calling the badges. Can you carry her to the bed?
as if that'll change anything.
Not sure we should move her before the badges get here.
She's just another dead whore to them. Nobody will care. Least we could do is treat her with some dignity.
This angel's wings never mended.
Yeah, I need to report an accidental death. North side, Jackson Street. No. No imminent danger. Suicide. Tomorrow? No! Today! What part of dead don't you understand? No, she was not pronounced dead by trauma team. If she'd have had coverage, we wouldn't be talking. And fuck you. If you don't want to move your asses, why don't I come down to the precinct and trash it into bits? Now will you come and arrest me, you pussies? Fine, I don't give a fuck what you write me up for. They'll be here soon.
Just walk through me like I'm nothing again. Story of my life.
Told me to keep her on ice until tomorrow. Can you believe the balls?
You know, to you, she was your best friend, so it's a terrible tragedy. But they must get dozens of calls like this every day.
What are you? Their fucking PR rep?
No, just saying.
Put something on her. I'd rather she look like a person than a body. Could you wait outside? Close the door, V.
I'd like to
Please.
just find the door switch here. There it is.
Bum a cig.
Didn't know you smoked.
Hey,
Quit. It's been years. But right now I need something besides air in my lungs. Please, V, just one.
Sorry, no can do.
Cheapskate.
You could get hooked again. I don't want that on me.
V, just give me a fucking smoke.
Sorry, fresh out.
Shit, try, V. I know you're not.
How?
Don't piss me off. Not now.
Here.
keep it.
That was her smoke case.
Want to hold on to it?
No. You seem to like it. Keep it. Kinda glad it's you that has it, actually.
Now, fire we do have.
Fuck, Evie. I let her down. I thought if I gave her some space or time, she'd get back on her feet.
I don't know what to say. Never was any good at this stuff.
Oh, you don't need to talk. You did more for her than anyone else.
I had a motive to find her, Judy. You know that.
It's what you bring that counts. You gave her the freedom to choose.
Yeah, maybe. Just never imagined she'd choose this.
Her condition, couldn't think about anything else. Tech-wise, she was clean. Shard was operational, uncorrupted. So, psychological trauma had to be that. Did some more digging in her virtues, found Woodman.
Uh-huh.
He kept her. Had his way with her. The things he did. And once he got bored, he pawned her off.
Wait, so you found other recordings?
Had another look at the corrupted ones. You know, lots of static. Hard to pick up anything, really. At some point, I stumbled on something like an echo of the spat we'd had. Last time we saw each other. But I know she wasn't scrolling.
Then why was it saved as a virtue?
Got no explanation for it.
Hmm.
Maybe she recalled it later, relived it, almost. Implant could have been on when, you know, as a defense mechanism, escaping into the past so as not to live in the present.
Good one.
I had no idea that guy was such a monster. Saw him as your average tricksy sleazebag.
It puts on a convincing facade. I knew him, but I never thought him that sick in the brain. Gotta be something I can do about it.
Like what?
Not revenge.
Don't know yet. Think I'll call Suze. Thanks, V. Sorry, but I'd rather be alone now. Promise to keep in touch.
Anything comes up, holler on the hollow.
The building now. Do not jump off the edge. We've already discovered that our wanted system doesn't quite work the same. And there's, of course, someone having a piss. There's always someone having a pee. There is. It's like you go anywhere. It's like, hi, how you doing? Oh, god damn it. Why are you having a pee over there?
Story to share with you. Recently, I've been hearing about this monk that's been walking around night city streets, ill and sick, but only those he deems worthy.
Oh?
Some of my listeners seem convinced that it's none other than Raish Bartmoss. Raish Bartmoss. Yeah, you know, the guy, the chief architect of the net, later its badass destroyer. The rumor has always been he got taken out by a kill set in the early days of the Fourth Corner, but no one ever took responsibility for that strike. It's possible Bartmoss set his creations wildly and faked his own death. Did he bring down the net he created because it had turned into another tool the corporations could use to track us and ultimately completely subjugate us? Think about it.
Like I said, Morrow rocks like GB news from Fallout 3. Everyone else is like, oh, how we do, this sort of thing, but, you know. Morrow Rock is definitively the better station to listen to. Cool. We got Send in the Clowns next. Give Claire a call. Whoop.
Claire, hey.
Finals upon us, Fee. Big day's here.
Sure is. Want to meet up? I'm already here.
Yep, but listen. This will be highway driving, so we'll want a machine that runs on lightning. Your choice. Your rig or my beast.
Let's go with mine. I got a better feel for it.
No problem.
We meeting at the starting line?
That's right. Wait for me there.
Lean and wait. Mm. BJ Sampson. The Cthulhu. 666 with the same body weight.
You're done, Samson.
Get away from me, you whack.
No remorse? Not a bit?
None whatsoever.
What's going on here?
Samson, Dickspert thinks I'm gonna let him go. You're dead. You hear me?
This your new driver? I'd get out while I could if I were you. Claire can't seem to keep her partners alive for long.
You motherfucker!
Truth is, Dean was as shit a husband as he was a driver. Head swelled lots larger than he could manage, and he paid for it. Face the facts. I didn't kill him. His ego did.
You're a waste of organic matter, Samson.
Claire, stop it. We got a race coming up, damn it.
You're done!
Fuck off.
Claire, come on. Save some steam for later.
Not to worry, sugar.
Do something for me, B.
Champagne
Yeah?
gonna give you
Clean
your
close on his
favorite
tail and
massage
stay
afterwards.
there.
Bring some friends. We'll celebrate.
If you win today, we gonna take you straight to paradise, Muffin.
Okay, folks, get to your rigs. Time to crunch some steam.
Follow him.
Bash
Yeah, I know.
Get on his butt.
I'm waiting for him to come past. Because he ain't going anywhere. He's a slow butt driver who can't go fast. Bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Doo-doo.
After him, thief.
Driving nice and slow. Doo-doo-doo. It's like driving with Stacy. Rubberoo. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. I would have been so gone and dragging this guy's tail. But, you know, doing it for Claire. Just keep him on Claire's side.
His car's damaged. He's pulling off. After him, V. Don't let him slip away. Got one shot at this.
Let's take the wind out of his sails.
Get on his butt.
If I was any more up his butt, I'd be faking kicking him out, kicking his teeth out.
Fuck!
Catch up to him, quick!
How's life, Samson?
Claire, please don't! I didn't do anything!
You pathetic worm. Is that so?
Hey, no, please! Don't let her do this! Claire, I beg you! Jesus, Claire, what the fuck do you want? I didn't kill Dean!
Zip your trap!
He got himself killed, for fuck's sakes! Please let me go!
Talk your way out of this.
What's he talking about?
Doesn't matter. He's just trying to save his skin.
No, please, don't let her! I didn't kill her
I
husband!
said shut your hole!
Claire, wait. I want to hear him out.
What for?
What do you got to say, Samson?
Dean tried to pass me just before the finish line, but he lost control!
You rammed us!
Even so, is that against the rules? It's this kind of racing!
Is that true, Claire? Samson did what anyone would do?
It doesn't matter! The bastard killed Dean! He has to pay for it!
What do you want from me? You killed... like everyone!
Claire, it was an accident. It's racing.
I loved him. Loved him more than life itself, and now I'm supposed to let this... I'm supposed to let this shit go? That what you expect?
Yes, Claire. You'll let him go.
Ha! You're fucking kidding me.
He might be a grade A corpo shit, but he didn't murder Dean. And flatlining him won't make you feel any better.
Fuck.
Claire, please!
Come on, Claire.
I can't even tell you how lucky you are, you fuck. I can't!
No killing, then.
Let's go, V. Before I change my mind. Let's get out of here, V. Please.
Mm-hmm. All over, huh?
Guess so.
Your husband. What was he like?
He'd like to sleep in.
Don't we all?
I'm forgetting more and more. Scared I'll lose what's left of him.
Won't forget what matters most. How he made you feel.
Yeah.
You all right, Claire?
What? Why?
You look pretty down.
I'm not. To be honest, don't think I feel anything.
It's okay. It'll get better.
What will?
Well, everything, I guess. We'll move on.
The only place I want to go right now is my liquor cabinet.
Any desire to do it again? Team up? For a race, I mean.
No, V. In fact, not gonna race ever again.
Ever?
Ever. That was something we had. Something Dean and I shared. I just needed you to get Samson.
Angry dude over there. It's good that way. Trust me. You don't want Claire having shot the crap. Revenge doesn't help. You know, you help Claire get revenge. She doesn't feel any better for it. You help Am get revenge. She don't feel any better for it. You help Judy get revenge. She doesn't help anybody. The only person you could technically get revenge on yourself is Dex. Takamura took care of that problem before you even had a chance. Get revenge on Yorinobu? Well, not really. I mean, you know, as bad as losing Jackie is, I have to remember, we went stepping into the lion's den. Sure, it could have been an easy job. Sure, it all went fucking down the proverbial bog hole. But it's still a case of, you know, we went into the threat to cause trouble to steal. Yeah, it's for a gig. Yeah, it was someone's hire, but you can't fault the, you know, if you walk into the lion's den, you can't get angry at the lions for chewing on your bones. It's like Sasha's story versus David and Lucy's. You know, Lucy tried to run from all the trouble all the time. Tried to keep everyone away because she didn't want, you know, to lose anyone again. And in the end, she did. We all feel sorry for her for it. But even if you huddle stomp smash her, doesn't change the fact.
Beast is yours.
Wait, what? You're giving me a rig?
It's not mine. Belonged to me and Dean. But since we are no more... Take care, V, and watch those turns or you'll end up wrapped around a lamppost.
Considering how chintzy these lampposts are. This is awkward. Yay. So let's get something a little more classic. All right. And there's the mission. All right, that completes our character's main... Oops, back up. There we are. Edge Runner Artisan. All right. Well, with Edge Runner Artisan picked up, our next option is to basically minimax our whole thing. Yes, it is, isn't it? Oh, we have an NCP alert here. Great. We'll go deal with that. Nice. I know it's not iconic, but I've got to still stick it in the back. Nice. Not bad. But, of course, we have one more thing we need to do. Upgrade this. Entry. Off. Q. Crafting. Iron Light. Legendary. There it is. Crafting, upgrades. It should show up here. There it is. It always drops one level before it's upgraded. It does? It does. Right? It always will. Right? You can get something up, but then it drops about a whole level on you, and you're like, ugh. All right. Let's go deal with this trouble over here. Yeah. And let's put a... Aww. Remove this as well. Shotgun. Oh, speaking of which, there's one more thing we need to do. Take that to max. Yeah. Really? Yep, seriously. There we go. Upgrade guts.
happening? Push the flank! I'll get you inside out! Go, go, go! Squeeze the fucker dry! Landed again! Ha ha! Ah! Watch and learn! Here's bleeding! Squeeze get dry!
Sure he was dead before you thought he was dead? Still in combat. Who with? Oh. Oh. Someone's angry. Where are you? Get off. I'm not seeing who's still angry with us here. Oh! Gotta be someone who's fallen through the thing then.
Hey V, Frank here. Arasaka, remember?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, yeah, sure. Damn you old bastard. It's been a while since...
Listen to the whole message, please. Abernathy's purging the depth. Anybody not 100% with her is out. I'm on her list.
Okay.
No idea why. You know how it is. No prisoners, no dismissals. Not about to sit around, wait for the executioner. I'm putting together a file to fuck up her life. Got all the documents in a hidey hole. If I don't manage to make use of them, you'll get this message. And the cords. I know you'll know what to do with them.
Fuck.
Oh, enough of that. I can't do that right now. I can't open up my inventory. Oh, I guess not. You're in combat. You can't open up your inventory right now. That's great. Well, what am I in combat with? That's a good question. What am I in combat with? Whatever it is, it's fucking couldn't be there by now. Rear-wheel drive. Get off those barrels. Let's do a quick save and quick load because obviously we have a bug. We're not in combat. It's just still showing that we're in combat.
Hey, can't you see me?
You open for business?
Mm-hmm. Looking for something in particular?
Oh, well, done by me. How long did I have that muted for? As I was saying, probably since the last nose blow. When it comes to crafting, building this, technically I shouldn't have all those Yangs in my inventory. They should have been destroying each other. But they didn't.
Who do I?
It's not enough.
I spy.
Wilson's inventory's always.
Try out our freshly developed new tastes and let your tongue be amazed. All foods. Yummy.
No problem, take it easy. So, Claire's going to feel better about herself. Now the fun part. Going from weapon store to weapon store buying blue and purple. Blue, purple, and legendary? Not so many legendary parts, but definitely blue and purple. Sell all the guns we make, buy back parts, make more guns, sell parts. That's the way you do it. That's the way you play it. Mister, I have to wait for your textures to load. Here we go.
We're gonna buy some new iron. A few dozen pounds.
Well, be my fucking guest.
Ooh. Yes. I will take your entire stock. Nice.
We're gonna buy some new iron. A few dozen pounds.
Well, be my fucking guest.
Nice. Da, 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 da. Dun, dun. Yep. Inventory. Crafting. the one I want. Mm-hmm.
Looking to buy some new iron. A few dozen pounds.
Mm-hmm.
Well, be my fucking guest.
Usually I do this sort of stuff off stream because it's like, well, you know. Why do you want to see what I do? I could do all sorts of things. Pity is the Dying Light doesn't have, you need the green pistol to upgrade it. So you get one shot with it. Buzzed it. Mm-hmm. I could go back and reload, but we don't do that. We do not do that. We don't? No, we do not. That's sleazy. I'm just going to have to deal with what I've done. Mm-hmm. Okay, it'll all work out in the end. I need your bits.
Please, I need a beer. Blown.
Cool. One more perk point. Hard on. Yes, medicals also have components to build. They just usually don't have the money amounts to basically bend everything to. Yeah, you're out of cash. Got that med point, this med point, and that point. All this is out, then hit these two. Mm-hmm. Blade do not have them, unfortunately. Really? Yeah, they don't, for some reason. So, who knows? Cough, cough. Give him a call.
It's V. Heard you had a gig for me.
You heard right. I need a driver.
Mm-hmm. And for what exactly?
Oh, you know, this and that. I got a few errands to run.
Mm-hmm.
A couple of friends that need paying a visit. The usual. Listen, I'm a straight shooter, so let me cut right to the chase. I heard you're the best in town. Thing is, I like working with the best.
Yep.
And I know the best don't come cheap.
I'm not gonna get into the nuts and bolts, because if what they say about you is true, you can handle anything. So let's get this settled. You got what it takes? Or are they wrong about you?
All right, I'm in.
Japantown, then. By the market entrance. Give a few honks and I'll stroll up. Later, V.
What?
What?
You,
Crafting. Carnage. Nice. I don't care. This sells better. The DN, you get it from one of the NCP alerts. It's a pretty decent gun. Oh, we said these were at 72. Right, what do you got? $4.99 for this? Yep, that's as far as where you go. All right, next Medi place. There we go. Da-da-da-da-da. Get some jogging in. Mm-hmm. You got to do it. That in-between moment. I know. Police are still stuck in a shootout with them.
Need to buy some meds.
This and that. Double tap F, F to sell, F to get rid of, F to sell, F to get rid of, and there's no money. You're supposed to put everything on hold while you're doing this. Absolutely. Let's have a look. No, there's a few. Yeah, there is a few perk points that are good there. You know, 5% more crit chance for fully modified pistols, but you know, our reflexes is at 14. Ain't going any higher. No, no, it isn't. Doo-doo. Yeah, that's actually good. You haven't? I know. I know. There's a bit of mentalness in what I'm doing, and everyone's like, what are you up to? And the answer is, I'm up to a sneaky build. The build's janky. But, needs to be. Needs to be? Yep, it needs to be this janky. I need your entire
Oh,
stock.
good, you're back. So, I was saying,
Kinda need a dock.
how can I help?
So, as I was saying, I need your entire stock of this. Give me that as well. Click hold, click hold. Shotgun's way too much to get another rank. Only 3 more ranks to go. Yeah, sometimes you'll notice the numbers don't drop. That's because part of your crafting skill is literally, where is it? Yeah, chance to craft item for free. It's actually in your actual skill. I need to get to here. Oh, at least here, but I'm going to take it to here.
Kinda need a dock.
How can I help?
Yeah, it makes money. But she's got 2. That's not enough.
Let's see what you've got.
Buyer? Welcome, welcome.
Yes, welcome, welcome. Take your entire stock of this, your entire stock of that, entire stock of this. Sell you that entire stock. Actually making, I know. And people are like, well, you need to, no, this just does this. If you actually try to break things down, you actually lose money. See, unwritten, I go here and here. I'll leave Pacific alone for 5 moments. Go. Yeah, Aldecados. Right? It's just, it's the thing. Yeah, Second Heart can't and Biomonitor can be basically turn you into like 3. Like I said, it's 3 health bars of I don't care.
Wanna see what you got in stock.
Only the baddest firearms in all the Badlands. Isn't that why you're back?
No. I'm back because I need a supply of these, and you have them. So that's the sort of top of the line Lexington versus the Dying Light. And you can see, just to compare the two by default. Technically, it's about the same. Remember, I do have the adapter on the front of this thing. Yep. I know. There's not enough money for that. There's not enough money for that. Oop. Where'd you go? Ah, there it is. Fast travel point. Boy, did I run out of the way. Right around the corner. But, you know, I've always been around the bend. Terrible. Cough, cough. Be selling. I will buy all your bits. Need all those and all these. Also take all those just because it's not going to cost me anything. Only got blue, so let's sell you this. Sure you want to sell this legendary weapon? Yes. Quite sure I want to do it. Oops, out of parts. I can sell you one. You have no more. Screw your garbage. La da da dun dun dun. There's a transport spot real close here. The Pacific ones are a little more painful. So, yeah. It makes so much money. It does, doesn't it, though? Imagine. It's like you can get extra percentage by selling. I know. It's just like, why? It's like the singularly silly thing in the list. Nice. But it's only slightly better than that. No more mods or things, just some guns. Fine. Doing that. Ooh. You get a rifle. Neat. Food there. There. Not that. Yes, please. I want this location. Mostly because there is a Bullen Street. Ugh. Terrible part. I run around like a bunch of silly people. Like I said, I usually do this part off screen because, honestly, it's just like, hey, watch this guy run around to places, buy stuff, sell stuff, make money. Doing as much running as my nose. Terrible. Come on, run.
What you got in stock? Nice variety? Anything worth looking at?
I have things.
Things. I love things. Let's see the things you have. I know I've got a pile of these, but I might as well just, like, build, let's just stockpile med. No? Like, hey, just stockpiling, pretty much. Give me those. Give me those, too. I have those. I have everything. There we go, 16. Do you want to sell this item? Yes. Got all my money back?
Let's just finish this, okay?
And whatever you started with. Like, you could probably get away with... I probably could get away with not buying everything. No, I probably could. Crunch. Pacifier. These are not, like, scattered all over the place just to be a real pain in the butt. Oops. Out of those.
Hi there.
Vendor does not have enough money.
New to Night City?
Another weapon store, med store, weapon store. Med weapon, med junk. Junk's in other places I can get my parts and stuff. But we also have one more person we can sell stuff to here, too.
Okay, I really need to
It's
see this.
okay, relax. Just
There you go.
a couple more things.
No, you're not going to hit me. I'm running too fast. Yeah. Quick save. Take the transit. Ugh. Gotta do it. Try getting onto the sidewalk first. Yay. Nice shorts. Yahoo. Oh, there's a sneeze. Give me a moment. Ah, that was a good one. Last year, the city council... Ooh, crafting spec Sarko. Yes, please. Take that. I'll take all those. Cool. Mm-hmm. Not that many legendary specs, I must admit. Take all those. Smart guns sell for more than regular guns. If you had a choice to craft something, always craft smart weapons. Oh. Mental note. This person has money. Dun, 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 dun. Da, 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 da. Ooh. Ooh. I can't bunny hop. You can't. Ah. It's gotta be frame perfect bunny hopping then. So you can get the first couple frames, then losing them. This is the record store. Like, I'll have all your junk. Another sink from the glug jar. Glug, glug, glug. Oh, no, it isn't. It's a different kind of junk store.
Wanna get something.
Something... Out with it, don't be shy.
Oh, you don't sell any junk. Oh, that's just rude. I thought you would be selling components. You don't. Market. One of the few junk stores that don't sell that. But there's med equipment up the road, so... Not a total wash. Most junk stores... Most. That one obviously doesn't. Oh, there is a lot of people on the street. Yes, there is a lot of people on the street. I just have the density of the crowds turned down to minimum. And then I think it's something to do with the HHDR or something that this basically... Or... It says basically...
I need something to strengthen me up.
That can be arranged.
But you know, always buy, always buy. Okay.
I need something to strengthen me up.
That can be arranged.
Yeah, and it's not have enough money. Over there. Where are they? 600 meters that way. And there's blue marker.
I know! It's awesome, right? Let's watch the first act together.
There's a cute squeal. Yeah, that's the one part I wouldn't ever upgrade. If you could upgrade in this sort of world, I would never upgrade that particular part. Well, imagine something that was, for instance, Windows-based. Wrong. Just like we're going to go do. That's where we left that. Right? You know, how terrible would that be? Or worse. It's like, I'm sorry, you wish... Like, you know... Or they could be even worse. It's like, I'm sorry, you need to, you know, microtransactions. You have exactly, you know, 3 free, Like, I'm sorry, you've used your use of you've used your amount of rations up, so you have no more. No, like, sorry, who's not there? Bugger you! Bugger you! Take your parts. I'm gonna go. You know. It's like, yeah, microtransactions, you have exactly 3 free erections in a day, and after that, you have to pay for more. Buy them in bundles of, like, I don't know, 2, 3. It's like, damn it. We're gonna make it like a long-distance phone call. Horrible, wouldn't it? It's like, oh my god. I was like, that would be, that actually would be this. Worse, you've got a subscription. I'm sorry, your car's declined. Do not upgrade that. Mm-mm. And try and deal with customer service on that one too. It's like dudes, you're killing me here. Well, like, yes, but we have a 3 to 5 business day thing, and it's a long weekend. No. That would be terrible. That'd just be on the case of, yeah, no, horrible. Right,
I like your style. I think I'll buy something.
What do you mean, think? Sweetheart, don't think. Just put something on and shine.
Love that optimism. I do. Well, there's no fast point. I might as well just run here and there. Nicola. This gives you 50% more stamina recovery. Increases your stamina pool. Bitch, I can beat the car. Yes.
¡Madres! ¡Nos están aniquilando!
On deck, you little fucking reload! Should have killed me first!
Consider my mistake fixed. Oh, that already. Here we go. Bye bye bye. if you're going full crafting, you can usually get a Drascola. Too fast. Too much, too quick. Build. All goes too quickly. Good enough. This gun place. And we'll just hike it. It's faster. Okay. This pharmacy. Ripley, you bastard, you've got stuff in there I want. I know, garbage is a universal problem, isn't it? Doesn't hurt. Also, I'll take all your pistol bullets because I just spent a whole bunch. You. Ammo reached. No blueprint. Hey. It'll work. Character, technical ability, engineering, crafting. One perk point, we don't really care about the 18 and we've already upgraded our stoof. Here, look at these things. They haven't changed, so maybe I got away with it. Maybe they've done it, changed it out. It used to be as you pushed it up with that. Odds. Okay. I can make crunch. Pacifier, penetrator, combat amplifier. Cut it out, resist, soft soul, street art, and armadillo. There it is. I need 18. Oh, still need more. Needs more. Okay, so I've basically expended all this. All right. For this, there was a fast travel just up here and over here. Just up here and over here should be a fast travel. There. Up the, like the. Can you see the big glowing sign that says, you know, push me over here? Big button thing. This thing. I don't think you can see it. Probably couldn't. Forgot to mute. Oh well. Never mind. Yeah, nose blow. Cough, cough. Again, I don't know who was up there, but they are seriously in an unhappy position.
Need an injector.
I recommend enhanced somatotherapy. You should do something about those biceps of yours.
Backpack. See, by taking this apart, I get 6 white, 4 blue, this, and then you can see I only get 1 of each of the others. Like, eh? And if you had specialty, you might get a bit bonus here, because if you actually go back into here temporarily, crafting. Right? Green quality, this. So you get 60% chance to get the same quality component. And, you know, let's take a quick look. I can burn that one temporarily. Right? Woohoo! Look at that. I got a whole 3 more white and 2 more blue. The same amount of all the expensive stuff. That's why I say it's not worth it. Right? You know, it's just one of those is not worth. Let's one more. As I said, the only person I feel sorry for in the Voodoo Boys is Emil. No? I think I picked up crafting spec for. Let's see, there's more crafting specs here. These are actually really good. The heal over time work really well. If that's the if. If you have the consumables last longer, because it becomes a lot more efficient. This one just heals you so much more. But with how fast and dangerous combat gets and the harder levels, Max Dock is definitively the nicer one to have. 2, and I'm back up to a decent amount of health.
People like
Just wondering what you got on hand.
Uh-huh. He sells that iconic weapon. You see what I mean? They do not sell components, which is a shame.
So how are we doing this?
We're not. I'm giving you some coin and then running like a sissy over here. Because I like guns. When we do the Sandoval playthrough, we'll be focusing very hard onto melee. Right? We'll most likely be walking around with quite literally a you know, a weapon of type melee. I'm gonna do it. Short. Nice.
160.
Okay, so we've burned out all those ability powers, all that, all here, all there. Okay.
Plus some brain dance or whatever.
So we'll go now do some more questing. Yay! Save. So I gotta wait a few days for the shops to restock all their components. Really? Yep. Mm-hmm. That's just how that goes. You know? Yeah. You get your crafting to 20, you can get, you know, we're talking the spiffing Brit level of breaking the game. Just about break it there. You know, wait a few days, build some more. The top perk. Yeah, you know, you open this up, character goes to here. Right, the top ability, of course, is this, which, you know, 10% increase this. Mm-hmm. You could take, you know, 20% chance to be for free. You know, take off the costs here. Turn lower grades into higher grades. That's awesome for ripping up a absolute.
Mind if I just peruse?
If you're not gonna buy anything, yes.
Well, I am going to buy stuff. I'm going to buy all Episode Pilot stuff. All this stuff.
Mind if I just peruse?
If you're not gonna buy anything,
Hey!
Show me the range.
You know, a few more places to flip off, a few more things. Uh-huh. Where'd it go? Mm-hmm. Brakes. That can go in here, that can go in here, that can go in there. Nice. Can't put Johnny's Ponce in there, unfortunately. Ha ha ha. Nice. It's just so you don't see what Ozob is before you see him.
Hey, you're V, yes?
Oh, fuck.
You didn't answer my question.
There's, something on your face.
The grenade.
Can I ask why? You have a juggling accident or something?
Not cool. You ask personal questions and yet you haven't even introduced yourself. You are V, correct?
Yeah, that's me.
Good. Then let's go.
Where to?
Little China. I have a craving for Kung Pao chicken. Extra spicy.
Da-dum, da-dum.
Doesn't it bother you?
What?
The grenade. You know, the one on your face.
You get used to it. I just gotta be careful not to pull the pin when I want to pick my nose.
I'd have to find out how to figure out how not to wind up that way. I'll say one thing, you definitely have to not craft as much because of the thing. Yeah, absolutely.
This is the place. Wait for me here and keep the engine running.
I came all this way to get takeout.
You could say that.
Yeah, this person's worried someone's going to steal their food. That's the way they're looking at it. Or they're cheating seriously on their diet, and they know their friends around here is going to yell at them for it.
What the fuck was that? Got grenades up your ass too?
This ain't a good time to stick around, V! Want a taste of this, asshole? Ha! Not bad, right?
It would have been even better if you told me what you were planning from the get-go.
It's true what they say. You're good. Really fucking good. Got a stick up your ass, though.
Better than a grenade in my
This is where we
face.
part ways. Good luck, V. And, relax a bit, okay?
Now, are you gonna tell me about the grenade?
Oh, that. My brother ripped it off during a fight. With pliers.
Ooh. Happy family.
You don't know the half of it. I could have chipped another one, but... I don't know. I think this matches my style more.
Uh-huh.
Besides, it's a real icebreaker with the ladies. Got any powder for my nose?
And? Does it work?
No.
Not really.
What about my payment?
What about it? Here. Like I said before, the best don't come cheap. Take care, V. And hey, keep your nose to the ground.
Yep, and then he's just gonna go for a burrito.
You ever run into a guy who calls himself a Zen master?
No, but I've heard of him. He try and give you some meditation BDs?
Uh-huh. And then he disappeared. All I found was his clothes.
And that worries you.
The way he was talking, it was like he knew about Johnny. He didn't say anything directly, but...
Maybe you just took his teachings too close to heart.
yeah, maybe.
Any case, if you see him again, send him to me.
You want to meditate too?
No, want to read his tarot.
How's it going with Mama Wells?
Fee, I was with Jackie, not his mother. We're both grieving, sure, but I think it's better we work through our grief far, far away from each other.
So... went to that ofrenda.
Yeah? How was it?
It was weird. Not every day I say goodbye to my best friend. Forever.
Do. She'll read your tarot regularly if you wish. That's not a dirty joke. Which, of course, that's got to be waited for. That's got to be waited for. That's the one. 4 pigs. Cough, cough. Oops. Lost it on the corner. Crazy. Hate this corner. There's 3 roads to disappear up. Beep, beep, beep. No. Meet, meet, meet. Get my skill up to 18, I can load up the gun with some crunch. Or load it up with, yeah. Can't save right now. Of course not.
Hey, Judy. How you feeling?
Shitty, but something came to me.
Vengeance.
Gotta give yourself time to grieve, Judy. Experience all its stages. Feel them. Let them play out. Shock, anger, depression.
I'd say I'm on anger. Gonna stay here for a while, too. I can work with anger.
So what did you come up with?
The Mox died. Lizzie's bar used to be a joy house. Tiger Claws killed one girl too many, so people took matters into their own hands. It belongs to us now. Clouds could stand to get the same makeover.
Uh-huh.
I'm sure you've thought this through, Judy. Carefully.
Haven't thought it through at all. All I know is the Mox didn't turn things around by sitting on their tanned and toned asses doing nothing.
Got the Mox to agree to take over Clouds.
No, I'm trying to get you. Know someone at Clouds who'll take our side. Will you help?
Fine. Got me on board.
I'll help, but it's a bad idea.
Okay, so, What's the plan?
First up, we gotta talk to Maiko Maeda. If she's not with us, might as well throw our hands up in the air.
You sure Maiko's gonna want to join forces?
If I was sure, I'd be on the hollow to her and we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Let me rephrase. Is there any chance she'll slap us around and shove us out her mega tower window?
Of course, sure.
Guess I can work with that. When we doing this?
Early morning, clouds will be closed. Hardly a soul lurking at that time.
How early?
Before 8, I'll be by the entrance. No, scratch that. The balcony above clouds. We'll sneak in. No one needs to know we're there.
On the balcony. Got it.
Yeah, that's what I ordered. Well, then I picked them up. Great. Yep, got it.
I'll say. There we go.
You coward! You don't deserve to.
Shut up. You coward. Yeah, no. Do, 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 do. Do, do, dee, do, do. I don't care. Ah, here.
Huh. Miss the warmth of the corporate lab? That unique thrill of internal power struggles?
What? I've got a score to settle is all.
Aha! I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. Rats still in the race.
Don't you need to be somewhere else? Your piece need oiling? Guitar needs tuning, maybe?
I get it, fine. I'm gonna go take a piss.
Considering where he is, that's terrible.
Empty. Huh. Damn.
Hello, V. Man, time flies.
Inferred death just ain't what it used to be.
Keyword inferred. But Abernathy is purging the depth. Purged me. They took my house, accounts, implants. But I'm not done. Gonna prove she was wrong about me. Shove it down her throat.
Ah, see you make your move stepping on me. Gonna serve my head up on a silver platter? And you think Abernathy will welcome you back, arms outstretched?
That's about the size of it. Now turn. Hands on your head.
Nothing like running into old friends and reminiscing, huh? Ah, the golden olden days.
Not in the mood, Johnny.
Should be. Look at your luck. I mean, could have wound up all jittery like him. Have a nice night, V. I'll be at home.
You can talk him out of it. But if you talk him out of it, you miss out on this, which is another iconic weapon. So, popping him right in the chops, and he's not that hard. But it is another iconic toy. Pretty decent toy as well. Once I have enough pots, I can sort of bring all these goodies up to full power. You know, some I have to build down here. Bring them all up to the goodies level. Yay! Except that's just a baseball bat. Alrighty. So, anyway. Jobs, side job. We have a side job, X Factor. Hey, track that. Now, I'm going to give you guys a quick dirty. And I will be back in a few moments because I, unfortunately, need to use the washroom. So, let's see if this doesn't go bangers on me. Will I leave you with a touch of music? I know. I've got this weirdness with all what I've got to do now. It's just bonkers. So we'll be back after not these messages. And we're coming on back. We'll kill that. And bring us back to here. Hooray! Cough, cough. Brum, brum, brum. This is a one-way street. Off only. Walk up, you'll wind up wrapped around a lamppost, more than likely. Remember, they've also increased how easy it is to handle some of these vehicles. I know, isn't it neat? Yep, but like I said, each one of these sort of quests, each are open up other ones. So, there's a bunch locked behind each of them. Okay. We want to sell those? Yes, we do. Eh. Sell those. We don't need both of them anymore. Fire that off again. Raging in the elevator. Good evening.
To the M54 News World Report. I'm Jillian Jordan. Scientists from Biodyne Systems have announced
Today's body lottery numbers.
MS is one of the few diseases that cannot be cured by replacing the affected tissue with implant technology. But the experts at Biodyne created...
You take the blow-up doll, scream all the... No. Well, how's that any different from some dollhouse ass?
'Cause the ass is meat, not latex. That's so hard to understand.
Meat, right. No feeling going on, no thinking, no awareness. It's empty. Might as well be latex. Masturbation, sophisticated kind. That's all it is.
Whoa. Fuck. Makes perfect sense, that.
Mm-hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Like you got here? Yes, I did. Some interesting stories. Wait, here.
Hey, V. Thanks for showing. Talking with Maiko is like a game of 3D chess. Don't let her derail you.
Care to be a bit more specific? Wouldn't mind knowing what to expect.
Expect everything. Miss a beat, she'll wrap you around her finger, get you on her agenda while thinking you're the one in control.
Ooh. Guess I know the type. I'm ready. Let's go.
Hold on. I'll open it.
A lock like that? No way you cracked it open on your first try. You know how to get around their systems?
Appears so. Was hoping they hadn't run any updates since I left. Looks like I was right. Easy as paella. Follow me.
Another one, thank you.
Judy Alvarez. I'd say it's great to see you, but I've never been one to lie. Also, I never like surprise parties, which you know.
Yup, bet I even know why.
Thought you'd hit rock bottom when you joined the Mox. Guess you've managed to stoop even lower now. Consorting with a persona who is very non grata. Yes, V. I mean you.
Guess it left a lasting impression. Good. Paid you one visit, and you remember me.
My job, among other things, is to remember unsavory customers. Naturally, I take it upon myself to deal with them, too. Now, how am I to deal with you?
Don't mind me. Just here to blend into the decor.
That's no reason. Why come at all?
To make sure Judy gets what she came for.
Jude would have had a better chance without you.
Judy has a proposal. About clouds.
Stay on target.
Want to come back? Done. Always valued your skills, you know that. Just don't get why you had to drag this loose end in here.
Stop treating dolls like meat and I'll consider it. But first things first. Clouds needs to be taken from the Tiger Claws.
Okay, look. It's clear what happened to Ev was traumatic.
Huh? I was convinced you didn't know.
That girl was asking for an unhappy ending. I was just surprised it took so long.
We gotta do something, or everyone will end up like Evie. Woodman raped her while she was unconscious, then sold her like she was so much scrap.
Yeesh, you've always been unstable. Okay, since you seem more reasonable, care to explain what this is about?
Judy's idea. Think about it. It could work.
Well, well, Jude. See, you found a true and loyal fan.
You aware what Woodman did to Evelyn when she was desperate for help? You sit by, let that happen?
Tiger Claw bosses rule this place. Know how much I mean to them?
Squat. Actually, less than squat.
About as much as you two and your problems mean to me. Read, negligible.
Doesn't it make you wonder why you even work here?
Gonna pretend as if you two weren't ever here. For old time's sake, Judy. Literally moments from now, security's gonna figure out you're here. Got two options. Go out the way you came in, or get thrown out. And that's not a threat or figure of speech. Just a friendly heads up.
Had enough. I'm leaving.
Smart move. And so you don't think I'm brushing you off completely, Forrest will be on the maintenance level in a couple minutes. Alone.
I'm not your enemy here.
And I didn't ask for your opinion.
That went smoothly.
Absolutely.
She totally blew us off.
Well, duh.
Don't worry. She put on an act. A few days down the line, she'll call and tell you her plan to take over Clouds as if it was her idea.
You might be onto something.
Ta-da! That's exactly what happens.
You two have a history?
Way back, yeah. Think I just felt lonely.
Like everyone in Night City.
She was different then. So was I.
You can't trust people that see everything as a numbers game. Line between patting you on the back as their friend and planning a knife in you as their enemy is down to a decimal.
I know. Right there with you, well, used to have a big crush on her. Took me a long time to realize who she really was. But still, honest or crooked, we need her. Just think, could have gone diving this morning.
A little unwinding do you good. Do me good too, actually.
I wouldn't have been unwinding, not exactly. Got an idea buzzing in my head, working it, but I can't say if it'll amount to anything.
But?
Yeah, you, a deck chair, and a Mai Tai with a cocktail umbrella. Somehow I don't see it.
No, me in a deck chair is me mulling over coulda, shoulda, wouldas. Something I avoid right now.
Mm-hmm. What if talk her into not going after Woodman? It's not like I can romance Judy.
Wait a sec.
Back in the
What about Woodman?
Oh.
Well, what do you want to do?
I want somebody to unload lead into his face till there is no face.
Somebody?
Fine. Want you to do it.
No point bothering about him.
Bothering about him? Who knows how many people he's treated like Evelyn? How many more he has lined up? Just gonna let him get away with that?
I don't want to kill him. Won't. Sorry, but you can't ask that of me. Self-defense, that's one thing. But execution? Judy. It's bad karma.
You're right. Sorry. Punch the ground floor to get out of this place.
Doctor, you're out of it.
You know what's worse than a corpo? A wannabe corpo bitch.
You mean Maiko?
Piece of work, that one. But I'll give her credit. She's dead on about your chances.
Really don't understand what tits have to do with selling that garbage.
Can't say no to tits. Rest can go fuck itself.
Second you react with your dick instead of your head, you give them exactly what they want.
Does it look like I give a shit?
Doesn't matter. They already flushed one down your brain.
We're gonna yank on Johnny with that one. I like the other bits. So many times I've been paid to execute someone and just like executed them. When I get back to Quick Cats,
Go with something big.
Appealing to her sense of justice wasn't big enough?
Maiko only works with specifics.
A minute there. Thought you were about to call it
so
quits.
reason why, of course, is because
I go for days tuning virtues in a basement. Know what the chances are of somebody blowing my head off down there?
Minuscule?
Same as Maiko's empathy. Unlike you, I don't put myself out there. But this ain't over. Not yet.
You know, I'm also partial to specifics.
Uh-huh. So that's what matters. How many you'll drop. How much ammo you'll use. How many eddies it'll get you.
Art and dreams of freedom can't be everyone's food. Sometimes, you gotta deal with the dirt. So, what now?
I don't think I would have worded that way myself. You know,
Gotta think.
I am in specifics.
Need
Why?
more bodies, that's for sure. I'm gonna talk to the dolls.
So, you know, this, how much ammo you're going to spend? Absolutely.
I'll call you when I've got something. See you later, V. And thanks.
Fine, just walk on through me. Why specifics? Because, you know, if you don't know what you're dealing with, all it's going to do is get you blowed up. Okay. I did say I was going to sort of start this one. Especially seeing I've run into case of all my beat on the brats and everything else have kind of gotten to a middling point. Yes. So I could do the full punchy kicky beat on the brat routine. You know, get these ones all punched up. Do it. Especially seeing we're pretty much maxed out on our stats. Not taking any bonuses here, I must admit. We're using just... Damn it. Eat that. A silly idea, actually. But I want that later. And I'll admit I want that later. So let's go start off Ghost Town. I know, I spent the whole thing doing other things that are not Ghost Town today. Even gave this stream the whole thing that I'm going to Ghost Town to boost it. And I just, like, well, didn't. And yes, we will help Pan Am kill him. Only because killing Nash is required for another iconic weapon. Oh, aren't I clever? Decided to pull in here for the thing. What we should have done is tell it to honk itself and gone into the driveway. Instead of, you know, running around through the shadows on the back block of everything here. But as I say each time I come here, these cars, all of them, aren't locked. So if you need a free car, take your pick.
Hey, V. Good to see you. How's it going?
Thanks, Claire.
No problem. Just holler if you need anything.
How's the afterlife? Working here, I mean.
No real complaints. Fights are rare, and when they do happen, they're over quick.
Killer clientele, am I right?
Your words, not mine.
Junior mine earned a spot on the menu here.
A chulo bowl with the bun? Yeah, well, sorry to hear.
Remember his drink? The recipe?
On rocks, lime juice, and ginger beer.
And a splash of love.
That's right. And the drink's name.
Jackie Wells.
Right. Well, the first Jackie Wells is on me.
Hey, come here, let's talk.
So, ran into Big Pete. Both got a wicked talent for finding trouble.
Yeah, tell me you helped him out. Might put you as the emergency contact for the whole fam. Who knows when my mom or pop will need a hand in a hurry.
Sure. Think I can even toss in a family discount. If you ever need help with something, just give me a holler.
It's a bit of a bug here.
All right. You did Regina and I both a favor. It's not like we're about to forget that anytime soon. The life of a merc's got its ups and downs. Next time it'll be me pulling you out of some colossal fuck up.
So long as I got the Eddies on me, am I right?
Ain't wrong.
How's the arm holding up?
Ah, V, such a tender soul you are.
Come on, Tiny. I'm being serious.
Well, after paying you and Regina your due, I still had Eddies in the bank for this bad boy. So yeah, I'd say the arm's fine.
Rogue, wanted to talk.
It's okay. Not here, not there. Who are you?
Name's V.
And what is it you want, V?
All these years, it's really her. Fucking Rogue, just kicking it back on a couch at the afterlife. Don't mess with her, she's got MRI, see right through you.
The girl.
Give her the truth.
What was her gripe?
Why don't you ask her? Might still be around, sniveling in a corner.
Need your services. Gotta track a guy down.
Mm-hmm.
Anders Hellman. Hotshot engineer. Worked for Arasaka.
Millisec. Anders Hellman. Pinpoint him for me?
Thanks.
Jumping too soon. First, my help's got a price. Second and third, Dexter Deshawn, Jackie Wells, T-Bone. Multiple bells ringing, V. Left a lot of bodies behind. Death walks in your wake. Chalk that up to bad luck?
There's the bitch I know. Ask her about Sokka Tower. How they shot me up right in front of her.
They knew the risks. All sorts of shit happens. To all sorts of people. Even to the best. To you too, Rogue. Arasaka Tower, remember? Who'd you lose back then? Johnny something...
Ah. You came prepped. Of course. Anyways, feelings be damned, I've always said. This is pure biz. You need my help, so get those eddies ready.
Mm-hmm. See?
Should be enough.
Mm-hmm. Come back tomorrow. We'll talk.
Wait until Rogue is ready. We'll just burn time here. Skip! Ugh.
Here to see Rogue. Expecting me.
50 years. People stood doing there, sitting on a phone.
What about Hellman?
2, please. Make some room. Sit down.
Hope you found him.
Don't see that often. Determination like yours. Must really need this guy.
Matter of life and death.
Haven't heard that for a while either.
Survive.
Bottle stays. Go ahead. Enjoy.
Thanks, but I'll pass.
Hell's wrong with you?
Good stuff. Your loss. Thanks, Nix.
Queen of the afterlife. Who would have thunk?
Got a shard for you. Intel. Interesting stuff.
Think she'll help?
The rogue I remember was one cold-ass bitch. But she usually went with her gut. Something tells me she thinks you check out.
Let's see what you got.
A little ambiguous that everyone's got chip
Your
slots.
Hellman's not on any payroll, not officially anyway. But he does pop up in GNT's confidential stacks. It's a Kang Tao subsidiary, Chinese corp. Kang Tao's been using them as a fig leaf for years. They're masked for more sensitive operations. All that clear?
Must be prepping him for a transfer.
How would you know?
Chinese Corpo playbook's an open one to me. This looks like the old vanishing pigeon.
Decrypted map of upcoming Kang Tao convoy routes.
Think Hellman might be in one of them? Thing is, which one?
Take a look at the specs on this one. A lone AV, no ground support, no linked cargo manifests either.
Weird.
Sure, Kang Tao sometimes transports stuff unregistered if they want to push it under the table. But catch the low in this AV. Already approved in the system, but too low. So definitely no cargo on board.
Huh.
But there's a passenger list. Kang Tao security detail plus 1 VIP. Transfer from Chan T.
Our boy Hellman.
That was the good news.
There it is.
Data's all confidential. You just snap your fingers and it falls in your lap.
I know where to look, and I know whose head to put in a vice. Also, hate wasting time, especially answering stupid questions.
So what's the bad news?
Bad news is the extraction site. Look, Night City airspace. All this.
No way to jack the transport without the NCPD picking up on it.
And here, we're too close to Kang Tao. We even give that AV a dirty look, their backup hustle will be
In
on us.
Arroyo.
But right here's Jackson Plains. Narrow corridor, just outside the city and just out of Kang Tao's reach.
Guess it's your lucky day.
A dead zone. I'll grab him there.
Gonna need a native to the area. Someone who'll set up the op, cobble together the gear.
Even tracking that AV will be a bitch. Familiar with the type. Saw legacy models flying around during the war. They're mammoth, but they're quick. Plus they pack next-gen defenses. Can't take potshots at it. Not even with serious firepower. Just won't work.
It's not about firepower. There are ways, and people who know them. Or who can at least improvise on a theme.
So a native. Know any Hickmerks?
Just one. Panam Palmer.
Yep.
She can't count on her clan anymore, but she's a true nomad. She knows those lands. And she will help you. Won't have a choice.
Won't have a choice? Does not sound enticing. Not for her and not for me.
Enticing comes at a price you can't possibly afford.
I don't know, I got a mill sitting in my thing.
This chance at nabbing Hellman.
Your operation, your call.
Got a bad feeling, V.
Why's Panam gotta help me? I sense a catch. Pretty big one.
Occasionally, Panam moves merch for me. Last job? Well, wasn't a good day for her.
She run into a hitch?
Complete bust, actually. Lost the goods and her ride. Panam will do anything to get the load back. Means her dignity. I know her.
Okay.
Yeah, you set her up with the scab and rift, basically.
We don't know where to look. I mean...
We do. I do.
You know, but wouldn't tell Panam. Aim to play cat and mouse with me too?
My aim is to know an opportunity when I see one, and then to seize it. Say I told her everything. What do you think she'd have done? Grabbed her iron and gone on the warpath, that's what. Not hard to see how that could have ended. And there's nothing I hate more than losing good people to plain stupidity.
Fair call.
I'm her only chance, and she's my only chance. 2 pawns on Rogue's board.
You're quick. For a pawn.
No, V.
Fine. Let me hear what you know.
Rocky Ridge, ghost town just outside Night City. Panam knows where. You'll go there, get the merch back, wheels too. Naturally, you'll call her first. Sending you her deeds.
Ah, finally.
All clear.
Let's
Thanks.
get out of here.
Good luck.
Hey! Hey!
Hey, we're not done.
Good to see you. How's it going?
Oh,
Jam,
I
hang on
can't.
just a little longer, Choo. Ripper's on the way.
Hello?
This Panam? V here.
V who? V where? How did you even get this number?
Viola, nice.
From Rogue.
Great. Fuck. Where's that old warhorse want to kick me now?
This thing between you and Rogue. Couldn't care less. Got a job for you.
Good. But I'm overextended at the moment.
With the merch and your car? Getting them back? I can help with that.
The rail freight yard on Bonita Street. The one hugging the city line. We'll meet there.
See ya.
Okay, car, where'd you go? Vroom. Nice. Now, ideally, I want to go through Japan Town. You do? I do. Why? Possibilities. Goodies. Boy, love that happens. There it goes. Just drag it through the middle of a car. Awesome. I'm not worried. I know where she is. Yay! Go and have a fabulous day. I don't think any of Judy's quests are time markers. Like, no, I want more leveling up. It will technically be taking out people. Mm-hmm. Guns blazing? Silence or sneaking type thing, maybe. Oh no, your car's, you know. Obviously he spawned, but his car didn't. Hadn't quite caught up to the load? Exactly. Ooh, hot dogs. Hot dogs for health. Oh yeah. A lot of people I see carrying around food but don't actually use it.
Listen up, I've got a story to share with you.
Oh.
Recently, I've been hearing about this monk that's been walking around nice city streets, healing the sick, but only...
Right, that. Also, gives you 5% more health.
Hey, Pan Am?
So you're V. Where's my car?
Agree to help me, you'll find out.
Oh, fuck no. You will not jerk me around. Tell me where my car is.
Hey, come on. Calm down.
Don't tell me what to do.
Fine. Know where to find the cargo and your car. You go alone, you won't get him back. And you could lose something else besides. So let's figure something out.
What do you want?
Need to hit a Kang Tao transport. Won't be easy. Want to know I can count on you.
Are you out of your goddamned mind?
About you or the job. Kang Tao's AV route will take it over Jackson Plains. Heard that should help us.
Yeah, I doubt it.
Gonna be a guy on board. Need to talk to him.
Fuck.
In return, info on your cargo. Help in getting back what's yours. We got a deal?
I don't know. Shit! Alright, deal. But if you want your thing done, we'll need to get my Thornton back first. So where is it?
Car's in Rocky Ridge. You're supposed to know where that is. Car's there, goods are there.
Nash, you dirt-eating bastard. I will strangle you.
Nash Achumi yours? He hang you out to dry?
Do not call him that.
Fine. Partner.
Former. If ever. The shift tricked me. Straight nipped my truck and the merch. Probably now aims to sell it off in Rocky Ridge.
Mm-hmm.
Is he ever going to be fucking disappointed?
Rocky Ridge. Let's go.
Hang on. I should think this through. Fuck. Yes. We'll need backup. We have one brief stop to make on the way.
Want to tell me where?
Give me a sec. I should call the client. Convince them to leave the bastard hanging.
Going ahead with the deal behind Rogue's back. Brave, I guess. Or fucking dumber than a drum.
Buzz, hey. Nash is gonna pass you the merchant Rocky Ridge.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out his
Thing
comment
is,
for a while.
The motherfucker screwed me over. Boss, I will take care of it. I just need you to give me a chance. Boz, come on. How many times have I moved things for you? And how many times have I failed? You have my word. After dark? Okay. No, don't call off the meet. Just don't show up. I'll take care of everything. Do you even have to ask? Of course I will. Thanks, Boz. You won't regret this. Okay. I have bought us some time.
Give that meathead your word and he took it?
Is that surprising? It's called having a reputation. You should try getting one of your own.
So, where to now?
The Aldecaldo camp. I need to see some of the old clan.
Don't seem too excited.
That's not your concern. I still have friends there.
Any chance they might help us in Rocky Ridge?
That is the plan.
Good, let's roll.
Get in.
I love NC stickers. Cough, cough.
Nice ride. Lots of space. Practical.
Say no more. Please.
How far is the camp?
Just past the city line. We'll jump on the 9 and head east.
How the hell did you land in this mess?
I liked the color. The air freshener and booster seat came extra.
You know I don't mean the car.
What am I supposed to tell you? That I'm not about to let my partner rob me and get away with it? That my fixer made me look like a goddamn fool? What about you? Why do you need that clown from the AV?
This particular clown's got intel I need. And I'm running out of time to get it.
Mm-hmm. What about
so
60?
Why didn't she tell me she knew about Nash?
Rogue? Do better not to wonder what her agenda might be.
God damn, I can't stand the bitch.
Rogue's queen of the afterlife. Plays her pawns as she pleases.
Did you just call me a pawn?
I got a good look at her. She rose to the top because she reads people. So what if she keeps things to herself? It's a skill in her profession.
Well, I think she's a lying, manipulative bitch. She put me together with that Raffin. Did you know that?
Wait, Nash is Raffin?
Yes. He runs with the Wraiths, the largest Raffin group in the area. You know about them, right?
Mm-hmm. Nomads tossed out of clans.
Yes, mostly. Nomads don't banish their own without a reason. So think murderers, rapists, freaks. They gather in teams, sometimes form actual gangs. Most of them are wanted and have warrants on their heads.
Shit.
And that bitch had me working with scum like that.
I'd not have known that side of him.
So make me laugh. A fixer of her standing knows. And Rogue probably knows we're talking about her right now. Nash and I had a role to play in her game. Her plan. That's it. Rogue's a frigid old bitch. That's the truth.
Johnny's not even commenting on that. It's pretty landscape, though. Oh, I think the windmills are incorrect. The double blades? Yeah. With the amount of computer optimization we have, that's not going to generate more power. And the ducted fan with the wheel, yeah, that doesn't work either.
Okay, we're almost there. We'll gather my guys, then ride to Rocky Ridge.
you look what the cat dragged in?
Is that a ghost or is it just my hangover?
Fuck you, too.
Mm-hmm. And who's this?
My babysitter. V, this is Scorpion. Mitch. 2 old friends.
Hey, guys. Hello.
What brings you to these parts, city girl?
The big city got too small for her. Do you have any idea how angry the old man's gonna be when he sees you here?
I've just come by for a spell. Saul needn't know a thing.
Need your help.
With what? What's this about?
Raffen screwed Pan Am. Plan is to show him that was a bad idea. How bad did they get you?
Bad enough to make me sit quietly through all your bullshit.
You know, we would do anything for you, sister.
But now? Now's hard.
Seriously? You won't help?
Well, the old man told us to sit tight and get those generators back up after the batteries went kaput.
Generators? You won't help because of some goddamn generators? Is this another joke?
I'm not going to speak about this.
Not this time. We're needed here.
Fuck. I don't believe this. So you'll stay put because Saul told you to. You couldn't care less about me.
Pan Am. This isn't about Saul. It's about the clan. You know that.
Listen, we can't leave camp. No chance. But Saul never said a thing about gear.
Okay. Well, I'll need that rifle of yours. And some of my own stuff.
Take whatever you want.
And take care of yourself out there.
Yeah. Thanks, guys. I'll grab the gear, then be out of your hair.
Oh, there was a cosplay picture of this, so...
Mm-hmm.
You disappointed?
I don't know. Maybe a little, yes.
Hey, Pan Am, are you staying a while?
No, I'll be going again soon. We'll talk next time.
Hey, Pan Am.
Have you brought someone new? Does Saul know?
Not your concern, friend.
Ammo boxes all over the ground.
Will you help me with this?
Okay.
What's inside?
A few odds and ends that should be useful. Take it. All right, that's everything. Let's go.
Did you figure out your differences with Saul? Will you come back?
Pan Am, you'll stop by later, right, honey?
Next time, Ellie. I promise. So, I'm off.
Yeah, go on, go already. Call us sometime.
Keep an eye on her, V.
Put it in the trunk.
Boom.
We can go. Hop in.
Yay! Time for another drive.
Were those two in the army?
Scorpion Mitch? Yeah. Panzer boys. They're on contract during the last war.
Panzer boys. Flew those huge transporters.
Scorpion piloted. Mitch ran security. They both got some kick-ass combat implants and a stack of really fucked up nightmares.
Mitch and Scorpion seem good souls.
The best friends a girl could ask for. I'd stay in the camp too if I were in their shoes. Fuck Saul and his generators, of course. Yet the clan comes first.
Yep.
But I'm not part of it anymore.
Still treated you like you're one of them. They care about you.
Mm-hmm. Do you have anyone you would call close?
Not right now, no. Could just be a matter of time, though.
Okay.
Seems you got a real problem with authority.
What?
Rogue, Saul. He your leader?
Their leader.
Seemed in a hurry to delta the hell out of there.
Let's just say Saul wouldn't have been happy to see me.
What happened?
The reason we came to California was because he promised to change for the Aldecaldos. He claimed we would turn over a new leaf.
Yep.
But you saw it. We got a handful of tents on a heap of sand. A hell of a promised land. I wanted something different. Better. Saul's a damned coward. He'll be the end of the clan, I'm certain.
So Rocky Ridge. Empty, dusty hole in the middle of bumfuck nowhere out here.
Mm-hmm.
Natives either moved to Night City or just got the hell out.
Then you know almost all there is to know. The whole area was waiting on a new interstate extension. It was supposed to breathe new life into the town. It didn't happen, of course.
How many ghost towns you think are there? Hundreds?
Countrywide? Thousands. I drove down I-80 the other day. All you have to do is pull over after sundown. It's quiet then. And you hear it.
What's that?
The wind whistling through boarded-up windows. Tumbleweeds scratching across dry, sandy tracks. That's how towns die. Not with a bang, but with whispers and whimpers.
See, as much as the Cyberpunk setting's kind of nice, you know, well, Cyberpunk 2077, Cyberpunk Red 2020, and all the other direct Cyberpunk games, and I must admit, Shadowrun does have sort of a more interesting explanation for things. Because there's a lot of plot holes that I just, you know, like, okay, dead towns, I get that.
We have arrived.
What do we do?
We get ready to greet the Raffins. And we've little time for that. We'll need to improvise. We should scout first, to look for anything that might be useful.
And devices in the area.
Doubt Rocky Ridge could be any deader. Everything's down. Nothing works here.
Well, have you found anything?
No dice. Nothing's up. All cut off.
Oh, we'll make it work. The Raffins will roll in after dusk. We will have a surprise ready for them. We just need to get some power flowing. Let's check the substation.
Okay.
Right. But what do you mean by that? Well, $150 megavolts. Yeah. Seems weird. Why did you say megawatt? MVA. It's like, you know, megavolt amp.
Found the breakers, but there's no juice on them.
120 kiloamp braking capacity. What?
Right. So, the intersection is powered from that transformer substation, right?
Yeah.
The switchgear on the roof. We'll flip the switch there and everything will light up like Christmas. Understood?
Yep.
Think flipping on the lights at the intersection will give us the upper hand? Really?
First, we don't know how many are coming. My thinking is it'll be a sizable crew. Second, we have to create an opening to get to my car. If they're bunched together, we won't stand a chance.
So we give them a little light show at the intersection?
Yes. We'll breathe some life into this dusty old town.
As soon as they see the lights, they'll have to check who, why, and how. Nova.
Yep. First, we start up the control terminal below. The gear on the roof is a hunk of junk without it. Come on, we'll give it a boost from the car battery. That should do the trick. Wait for me by the substation. I'll bring the car around.
Yep. Cough, cough. It's obviously getting power. 600 gigawatt, I'm guessing, or GW. Several large breakers. This do not open under some sort of switching panel, a ribbon cable to some control. Massive, looks like a shunt to a rail.
The panel looks to be in good shape. I'll make a bypass circuit to the power supply. That should do it. We'll just have to get it up and running. Grab the jumper cables from the trunk. We'll boost it from the car battery.
Red cable connected.
Give me a moment. I need to hook everything up here.
I can't see what she's doing.
Now the Black Rattler. There she goes. Thought the old jalopy served us well. Okay, I've got voltage. Start the terminal inside. And once the power is on in the building, get on that roof.
You got it.
I'll set up on the tower. We'll have the whole intersection on the flash. Flip the bridge when I give you the signal to do so, understood?
Yes, ma'am. Switchgear's got power.
Prime. We'll have some fun at the intersection. Let's get into position.
Quick save. Quick save.
Now we wait.
Remember, as soon as we see them, you give us power.
Got it. Cover me, just in case.
Of course.
Oh, they ain't gonna see nothing.
They're rolling in. In my thorn. You see her?
Really, really hard to miss.
Let's take them by surprise. Let's try to do this quietly. If anything happens, I'll start picking them off. Sound good?
Sounds great.
Da-da-dee-da.
You, wait for him here.
Get good and ready. The show starts now.
Let there be light.
Grab the car shot. The driver has it. Look for the girl with the mohawk.
Colorful bunch.
Look around. Nooks and crannies. I'll be inside. Holler when you see them.
What are we doing?
Cut off everything from here, but I can't get in. Locked down.
So who turned it on?
Maybe from up top.
Oh, come on.
Covering you. We have to pull all of them off now.
How do you like them apples?
Thought I got a clean shot on that. Guess not. Yes, I know I have to use this.
I'll make sure you get off easy.
That might have been the cherry on top. Let's pack it in. Wait for me in the car.
There, headshot. It's so wrong. In the car. She's right there.
Move. I'll take the wheel.
Sure, sure. Leave the driving to the pros.
At last.
we needed to shoot them up anyway. And yes, we are going to go into shooting up the Raffen.
And? She's prime wheels, isn't she?
Dreamy indeed. No surprise you wanted her back.
She completes me.
See? Managed just fine without Mitch and Scorpion.
Listen, V, it's not over yet.
It's not? You got the cargo, you got your car.
I did not get Nash, who was not in Rocky Ridge. The fucker didn't show.
Uh-huh.
Panam.
Listen, I have a plan.
And I don't care. The car and the merch, that's what we were after. We got him. 6th Street away for it.
Just listen to me, for fuck's sake. I know where their little hidey hole is. We'll take the old unfinished freeway nearby. They will not be expecting us. I'm sure of it.
All right. So where's this hideout?
A hop and skip away. Thanks, V. What Nash did. I placed my trust in him. He was the first person I worked with after leaving the Aldecaldos. After I came to Night City.
Mm-hmm.
And I granted him my trust.
Vengeance is rarely worth the risk.
Reason against gut need. An interesting take. I'd like to see for myself.
You can't talk her out of it, and if you do, you miss out on an iconic weapon anyway, so... Right? Plus you also miss out on the romance.
Are you ready?
Considering I can't save,
let's get him.
This is gonna hurt. I might pick up about 3 or 4 deaths here. Just saying.
Hell yeah! What, asshole? Did you really think I'd let it slide? Hell yeah! Quite the fireworks show. Get around the bitch! Shut your fucking mouth!
He's mine.
Hey, watch out for that man!
What are you, Fri? Get out here!
Yes, папа! Я тебя в клочья порву!
Why do you sound Russian all of a sudden?
Мочи, суку!
Netrunner, don't let your guard down! How's that dirt taste?
One more hiding over there. Where? What are you shooting at?
You aiming at air?
About time we had some fun!
Fucking right! Need to reload.
Mine.
Mighty work, B.
Yes, it was.
Happy?
Almost.
Right. No. Because... Ba-da-dum-bum-bum-ba-dum. Loot. Or loot. You. Wow. That was a horrible way to die. Nice.
Hello, Rogue. Pan Am. What did you say again? Solve your own problems? Clean up your shit? Nash is dead. One shit cleaned. Happy?
And the 6th Street merch?
Nash can't deliver it anymore. But if you ask nicely, I might be able to help you.
Help me? I took my cut up front, honey. But I guess I'm touched. Was actually wondering if you wouldn't forget about Biz while you were out chasing down a vendetta.
Fuck.
Uh-huh. Pistol bullets. Yay! Bullets. I know.
So, feel any better?
Maybe a little. Let's get out of here.
One bitter cold bitch, that Rogue. Think she might have lost the plot.
Mean to say she used to be sweet and alluring?
Never that. But she's no stranger to the other end of the stick. Think she might need a nice strong shock.
Hey, boss. Got your cargo. No fast ones. Come on, let's meet. Sunset Motel. I know you're not kidding. I'm certain to be there. Okay, I arranged our meeting.
It's like driving over
Let's
everything.
do the deal and start working on Hellman. Agreed?
6th Street not likely to pull anything.
I've driven for them before. Never had them do anything strange. I'm hoping they know what's good for business.
Should be fun.
Yay! Go for a ride. I've seen some screwy bugs to do with the way the game loads certain things. So if you, like my game, loads things funny, it's usually not a wise thing to try to push your luck with the speed through the skip the ride. I did it a couple times. One time, it was when case of the road hadn't formed in, and the car just basically fell through the world. Woo!
They're here. Let me do the talking.
Sensing trouble?
No. At least I don't think so. Hey, boss.
Pan Am! How's Nash? Doesn't seem to be answering his phone.
Don't call him anymore. There's no need.
You got balls, girl. What's this? A bonus of some sort?
We work together.
Change tunes like you change clothes, girl.
There. First class merch.
Mm-hmm.
So, everything's in order?
Check your account. Should be pretty plush in a couple minutes.
It's been a pleasure. But I believe Rogue's the one who is to pay me.
You're all right. Think you earned a tip. Let's roll.
Mm-hmm.
That went well. Come on. Let's get a drink.
Yep, she's doing the I'm carrying the rifle animation, even though the animation doesn't have the rifle there.
Raffin's wiped, 6th Street's pleased. Pretty good day for Pan Am Palmer.
The day's not over yet. You still have a chance to piss me off.
Uh-huh.
Hello, Noah.
Hey, new biz or new friends back there?
Take a wild guess. Is everything good with you? Did those bozos come around again?
Raffins? Nah, it's been quiet. They'll be back, sure enough. This place has seen worse. What can I get you?
Broseph. 2 of them.
So that package for Street, what was it?
You didn't peek? Valoperidol. Drugs for the cyber psychos in our midst.
They trade in them?
Yes.
Beta
They have
acid.
deals. With black clinics, rippers.
Don't really feel like drinking. Don't let that deter you.
I don't aim to. Another one over here.
We'll just take this one. You asked for 2. There's one.
Thanks, Noah.
Cheers. Let me know if you need anything else.
The Raffins. We done with them?
Oh no. The shiver cockroaches. One's never rid of them. But it should be quiet for a time. They'll need to gather their wits and dust themselves off.
All right. Time we look to my needs. What's the plan for Hellman?
I've come up with a plan. A first draft. But I need to sleep on it. Work it out. Then we can talk about the details. I think it best to rent rooms here. Just to stay in the area. We'll get to work around midnight. It'll help keep us out of sight. Agreed?
Good idea. Let's do it.
Noah, we'll take 2 rooms. Just for tonight.
You can't ask for the 1 room, 2 beds.
I'll go catch a few winks. See you later.
Yep. Uh-huh. Honestly, I think this is the exact same room you got the whole meeting in. Know what I mean? Sometime later. Okay. Ooh, you have parts. Yes, you do. Taxes. Care about the grads. Go better. Better. Nice. Nope, nope, nope. Didn't even have to keep the brosive. How rude. Build the Sandy. Off those. Off the junk. If that has that, then. Oh, yeah. Well, I know the next quest is going to take longer to do. Or it will. It will. Just wait. So, let me think. Take more than half an hour? More than likely. Ick. Means enough time has passed that all the shops have got their stuff back again. Hmm. Hmm. If that's the case, like I said, I get the money back, so it's not like it's this. Your classic case of buy everything, get the money back. Nice. Reload up on pistol bullets, too. Forgot to do that, didn't I? East, you did. Ah, never mind. Nice. New buyer? Welcome. Yes, so we are going to do the... Like, but, no. This... Important! This will allow me to take a moment to complete a bunch of other things. Yep. Because there's the drive up to the thing, shooting. Where you drive up to the... Yeah, shoot up the thing, get the thing, drive down, shoot that, this. Hmm. Honest answer? I think it'd take too long. That would be terrible. Would be terrible.
Kinda need a dock.
How can I help?
It would take that long, then... What I should do is do this again.
Let's see what you've got.
If you're doing anything with weapons, you do have to, well, do this. Right? I mean, if you're not doing... If you're pure... I used up a lot of bullets, didn't I? Like I said, if you're doing pure cyberware, you still want crafting to full. Right? Because you need it for your cyberware mods.
Welcome.
You want to build legendary mods for your cyberware. This. when we do the, I'll be doing this off screen, but unless it's real, in case I just get it and then like that. But when we do the melee one, because I will need some mods that are only available as, oh no. Oh no. Terrible. It's terrible. Audio up? Talking? There it goes. Perfect. Okay, so that wasn't very polite of it, was it? No, it wasn't. It's like, decided it just didn't want to play with me anymore today. It's disgusting. Going to think about this, but no, it decided to crap on itself royally. So, right, I love the warnings it tells me. It's like, oh, look, there's a notification. What's the notification? Hey, by the way, your game crashed. Ugh, joy. Really? Wouldn't have thought of that. I have found out it's trying to do some strange things like doing downloads and updates and stuff like that in the background. It's like, stop it. I tell it don't do it till like 2 in the morning. It's not 2 in the morning, not here anyway. So, that. Absolutely keep on it. This is the wonders of running everything. Eventually wind up with something that goes crash. I know. And it's going to be one of those just annoying things, isn't it? Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. I'm going to have to pull down the video and splice them together, so that'll be fun. Never mind. That's what it is. It's what it is. Get this going again. What can we say? It happens. Just happens a little too annoyingly often. Oh well, so sad. Who cares? It's not just Cyberpunk. No, it's partly Cyberpunk, partly my video drivers, and partly my computer. Question really is going to be where this cut over. That's the real test. Where did you last save? Now it should do it automatically at the anytime you go to use your main jumps. So because we fast traveled there instead of drove there, it should have saved it right at the fast travel point. All right. Cool. I'll just let this guy banter on about how you shouldn't use the internet because it's garbage. Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. But like I was saying, there's a number of things that just don't make sense in this, right? The post-apocalyptical elements of Cyberpunk. From Cyberpunk to Cyberpunk 2020, Cyberpunk Euro, Cyberpunk Red, Cyberpunk 2077. The, wars created massive devastation and no one's rebuilt anything in 40 odd years. That's what it was doing.
Gonna puke?
Relic malfunction doesn't do anything though. Yeah. That's what it was. We hit that point there and it just decided, I don't want to play with you anymore. Right? It's like what's the best way to put it? Yeah, I know there's more gigs showing up now. We'll catch over here. We'll run down. We'll get that. No. Like I said, I know it's only a short run to the end, but still, I don't like leaving it open. Might run a little bit longer just to get everything upgraded. Who knows? Now, I always say the card runs hot, but on the default drivers and everything else, that's the case. That's, that's the way those drivers run it. What can I say, right? So, let's just get some crafting going. Yeah. Craft. So we'll finish this off. 2, 3. Perfect. Okay, sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Go buy some more parts. Ooh, why?
Let's just finish this, okay?
Right, so now I want to buy full stock of that. Full stock of this. It's like, why? All the pistol bullets you'll let me have. All of them. Okay. Holy crap, I'm just like...
Knock, knock. Listen up. Got a corpo in dire need. Our boy, he got sick. Ended up in a wheelchair. Now he's reaching for his boss's fat wallet. Now that, I can get down with. But what do you say? Not about to leave him hanging, are we? Deeds attached.
Right. Okay. Let's head quickly back home. Game's not really set up for... Oh, game's not set up for a lot of things. Ba-ba. Game doesn't like you alt-tabbing. Seriously has an issue with alt-tab. Sounds like this. No. The game's always had an issue with the alt-tab. The problem is the only way I can get certain things over here to work is to alt-tab. It's okay if you're at a menu, but if it's trying to load anything, occasionally it hangs itself. That's been all versions. Hello, cat. Okay, now, anyway, let's get some crafting going here. It's like, what are you doing? Crafting the bits that are needed. Okay, so we got buzzsaw. Craft one of those. Don't need the pulsar. Som. That. Spit rad. Don't care. I don't have the headhunter on me. Satori, this, that, the other, cocktail, lever, baseball bat, comrade's hammer, Yukaza, headsman, sovereign, Abre, breakthrough, just a katana, upgraded this, that, upgraded this, upgraded that. This, already built one of those, it's already a thing. It's like that. Yeah, that's just a great gun, isn't it? Mm-hmm. You know. There's the popper. You can see a lot of them do more damage per bullet. Oh, that's right. I was going to pull that one apart. There we go. That is a good chunk of all those. Yeah, take that out. Don't need that in there. Right. One last thing about inventory, crafting. Sorry. Inventory, backpack, wounds. Disassemble that. Disassemble that. Crafting, mods. And now I can make these. Crunch, crit damage, and this. And I'd rather build this. Inventory. Oh, right. This one gets that. I need what? 4 more crunches and 3 more. So 7 more crunches at crunch time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I know. It's a case of upgrade everything, right? Oh, need back. Slot, that slot, this slot. And finally, there it is. So, 219 damage. Yes, other guns will do more. That's Rebecca's shotgun. I think that looks good. Just don't shoot your own eye out. And a light machine gun with a 100-round magazine drum. Why this? She's got so much recoil on this gun, it's painful to control. I know. Excuse me. Well, I had intended to complete that off. Where are you, cat? Oh, right there. So, what we're going to do instead, I'm just going to give this a hard save. Boom, there. We're just going to have to call it at that point, because I know I didn't leave you much else. I did go longer last night, which was yay, hooray. But that's only because we're in the middle of a quest that I didn't want to sort of leave in between the middle of a quest. You know, it's like, oh, look, you're just going to stop one here? No, 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 no. It's like, yes, I'm technically in the middle of trying to get Hellman, but I'm also at a point where I've completed one part and not the other. You know, it's like you're in the church. You're just going to quit here and then like, no, 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 no. We'll finish killing everybody in the church type thing. We won't do it the other way around, though. Never do. So that'll be that. Now, I don't know if there's any... let me have a quick skizzle here. Crazy noises. I don't think there's an update. This? No, there isn't. Okay, so at this moment, my best knowledge, we will be running back to Final Fantasy come Monday. Right? Meaning we won't be back here to Night City until next Friday. I know some people will be like, oh, that's sad. It is sad, but that's the way we go. You know, it is the end of all things. So, like I said, sorry for the crash again. I will kick the crap out of my system some more, give it a few more reboots, or some plain boots to boot. But we'll be back as per normal and per scheduled on Monday. That will be 7:30 Mountain Standard, 6:30 Pacific, 9:30 on the Eastern Coast, as it is always the same time every time. So, if you're up for some Final Fantasy fun, join me then. If not, well, don't. And I'll see you back here on Friday for more Cyberpunk action. And as always, if you like what I'm up to, throw me a follow. I appreciate it. Because, well, it means you like what I'm doing. If not, you don't like what I'm doing, hey, don't throw me a follow. What can I say? But I've been Thielen Darkfire, and I'm out of here. So, laters.